Well, I almost said stop streaming again. I'm tired. How you doing? Hi, everybody. We are back on the Genshins. To do the Abyss, which is probably the dumbest thing I could do for being tired. But first, we're gonna do dailies, because they gotta be done. They gotta be done. I have some yogurt next to me. I'm gonna open that in a few. If I get super hungry, I'll just either break early to grab my sandwich or grab some pepperoni for some fast protein. Checking all my audio balances and everything. Looks good. Looks good. What the? Oh shit! There's gotta be a way to do that better, Twitch. I was checking something and it made me click show more like 6 times. And I'm like, oh sure, okay, thanks. This is on my PC too, not my phone, so I wasn't expecting that. Alright. Oh, I should grab them now.
Add Astra.
2 minutes. Okay. So I have time to do like a little daily and then yes, we gotta do that. What's my resin situation? Okay. Alright, I still found out that I needed to fight the dragon. How my burst looking? Farina has hers, that's fine. I'm gonna let's heal before I go fight the dragon. I still think the dragon is probably the worst designed boss in this game. I still need it because I didn't like... Wow. Buttons, you good? I didn't actually crown Durin's skill. And he was supposed to be double crowned, so we're gonna go to Natland. We're gonna fight this thing, which I hate. Don't like him one bit. Alright, we'll try it with newbie Skirk. If I get really like meh about it, I'll put in Sit Lolly.
You are but another fool.
Time to shine.
Bow your head.
The pinnacle of excellence. Into the void.
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like... The tides beckon. Settle down.
Get back here. I believe that is Durin's, actually. I got a solvent. Going my solvents back. Ooh, that's not a bad flower. Alright, let me check Durin. That's Emily. Controller, stop it. Yes, I did finally get Durin on a set. Yes, that was Durin's. So he just needs this, which I have plenty to craft. I needed these for Zabai. So, we can actually, make him a second double crown. Make him a double crown. Yes, we can. We're gonna go do artifact route. Actually, first things first. I can just... Why am I thinking I have to go to Nogcry? I don't have to go to Nogcry. I just need to go over here.
fast track.
Well, since I'm here and the crafting bench is here. Lauren. Alright. Crown. Yay. Good job, Duran. Yay. Alright, let's do artifact route and then we'll do the ley lines, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with the
Featherzines
rest of
are
them
beautiful
after.
creatures. They are the pride of
I have to
Fontaine.
do
Be sure to
guides to
befriend
gold
them
tomorrow.
and cause them no harm.
So I might just straight up do ley lines today. Because I will be needing money. The other thing I gotta check before going into the abyss is Aluga. Because I believe I have everything but the crystals to ascend him to 90, and I would like to have him at level 90 if I can. That's gonna wipe out all my books, but because unfortunately I am skipping Varka, at least for right now. I could use an Animo DPS on this account, don't get me wrong, but not having Venti might screw me, one. Two, I kind of want Flynn's weapon. I did say that when Flynn's reran, I was going to vertically invest, because I do like Flynn's a lot. So I have his C1 already, I just need his R1, and then any sort of energy problems he has are pretty much fixed for this account. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Bonk. A 10 stream watch streak. Not bad. Not bad. Probably open my yogurt after we do the artifact route. Just to get something in the tum-tum. Did that not overheal? I don't think that overhealed. I didn't see the little plus symbols. So how's everybody doing this morning? I'm doing okay. The insomnia's a little kicking my butt. But you know what? It happens. It happens. I can always take a nap. Maybe that is something I am capable of. I'm not really sure why my brain is so active when I go to bed the last few days. Like, I would say I should stop watching, like, the art videos before going to bed, but they're fun, but also like relaxing for me at least. But my brain is just like, oh, you should try this. This would be kind of neat. And I think it's the overthinking part of it. Because I'm still trying to work out the kinks and how I would have to do YouTube for the space and equipment that I do have. And I'm like, oh, this would kind of fix the situation if this could work. And I'm like, no, you can't just go out and buy more stuff. You don't have the money for that. Don't do that. But I want to. But the ultimate thing is, it's like, oh, that could be kind of a fun video because I haven't seen anybody. Like, I've seen people do the project. Like I said, I think I mentioned it before. I wanted to do like a custom plushie because I have a bootleg Sailor Moon plush. And I'm like, well, I don't want to throw it away because it's a bootleg. I'll just repurpose it and see if I could turn it into Lucia. And I was like, oh, that would actually probably make a fun video to do a big plush, not like a small tiny thing, to do a custom plush of a larger scale. And then it's like, oh, well, what about this? What about this? What about this? It's like, no, brain, stop. Not everything has to be content. Because if I make everything content, then I'm going to hate what I'm doing. I'm going to get super, super burnt out. And I don't want that. I draw for fun and everything. And I would like to, keep it that way. That when I do get bored or, we lose power or something, I still have something to do and being like, well, I could draw.
A burst of flavor. Onto the freezer.
Okay, sure, we'll go skirt. I know I hit down on my controller.
Becomes nothing. There's no
Fearless.
But I'm still plugging away at the prompt list I had made back in October for my friend and I. I only have 10. No, I have 9 prompts left to actually complete the list. So that's pretty fun. I'm glad I decided to be like, okay, I'm going to mix and match some of these because I might not have an idea off the top of my head. So if I got like an art supply or something that said like ink only and stuff like that, I could roll another prompt and be like, roll another prompt because I was doing it randomly. Or if I had an idea, so like excuse me, drawn chibi style, which I tend to do anyway, but draw chibi, I knew exactly what prompt I wanted to go with that, like what I would actually do. So I held off on if I rolled the draw chibi, I was just gonna like hold on to it until I got the other one, which was to color the illustration that you made with a crayon. Because I hadn't used crayons in forever. And it was really fun. And it came out really cute. I'm actually really surprised how well it came out. Just because it was crayons. Crayons are not the most versatile medium and not the most accurate either. Because you can't get like a sharp point on them. But I enjoyed it. I've been taken to binge watching a channel called Spilled Ink. And if you haven't checked that out and like watching our YouTube, go check them out. They're Emirichu and Ditus. They're really fun. And basically, it's kind of like the atmosphere that I would want, like when I'm just chilling with somebody, right? Because I do this with Forrest all the time. I'll sit with my sketchbook and draw, and we just yap and everything while he's like playing Genshin or whatever. And that's kind of what they do. They sit there and do the artwork and they talk, not just about the art themselves, but
Settle.
A little emo-
yeah, this time you put it on TV. What the fuck? But they'll, talk about living in Japan and all that stuff. It's actually really interesting. And trying to learn some stuff from them. Oops. That's not one of the orbs. Oh my god, my brain. I'm trying to talk and run around, and I was like, oh, there's an orb. I can heal him. No, that wasn't an orb at all. That wasn't even blue. Uh, but yeah, they've done like a couple like different like art challenges, and it makes me kind of want to try it. So one of the things, and this is not just to them, right? A lot of artists have done this, but for some reason, them doing it, I'm like, I kind of want to try that. Now, if I were to like record myself doing it, I probably would only do like one art piece in the video. And it's just because I draw super, super slow. So I don't know if I would be able to get multiple drawings done per video. But it's a style swap. So you would draw in the style of, X series, X creator kind of thing. Very simple concept. And they did this in two separate ways. They did it for like Western cartoons, and they did it for anime and manga, specifically manga. And I'm like, oh, this could actually be really fun. My style is very, 90s anime Sailor Moon. So I could be like, one of the styles could be in nod to that, the manga version of Sailor Moon, because that is very different. That is very different. But I could do that. I could do Clamp, because I do love me some X 1999. Just X. I don't know why they added the 1999 over here, but it's called X. And Magic Knight Rare. And to which, by the way, yes, I am excited that we're supposed to get some new news next month about the new anime coming out. And I believe it is just a retelling of the story that we know for Ray Earth. But I love Ray Earth, and seeing it in motion again is very much like Sailor Moon Crystal. I am all for it. I am all for it. And the original anime actually followed the manga pretty closely. There's only a few things that were very different. The first season added a character in Nova, which was just another villain. So it was just like, okay. It added like a little extra fight at the end. That's fine. Story-wise, it didn't really change much. Again, like adding a villain didn't really change anything. And then in Rare 2, the ending kind of is the same. The only difference is with the character of Eagle. And if you've never seen Magic Knight Rare, especially with the new one coming out, I'm not gonna spoil the ending. Because first of all, in either season, I'm not going to spoil the ending. Why? Because I will never forget actually watching the original anime for an anime night with my friend Marcy and my brother. And so keep in mind, I know what's happening because I've already seen it. And I'm closely watching them just to get their reaction for the ending to season 1. And I was not disappointed. I was not disappointed. Okay, I didn't even hit the button to collect the second one, and I got it. That's kind of funny. So yeah, I liked the idea of doing the different anime swaps and stuff like that to some of my favorite series. Not necessarily like every manga anime artist kind of thing, but like, doing the manga for Sailor Moon, Clamp, like I mentioned, Soul Eater, I would do. But the funny thing is to do the character in Soul Eater, I would have to figure out how they would be incorporated. and everything. So the whole point of the style swap is like drawing an OC or your avatar in that world, in that style, and in that world. So if I were to do Lucia, I would actually have to figure out how to incorporate her in that world because there is no like half species of something else. Like there is, like you can look at Kid and say he is because he's a part of Death's soul, but he's still full on human looking as opposed to like Lucy's human looking, but she has, the gray skin and the scales. So I would have to make her more humanoid. And it's like, well, how would you incorporate, little derpy Kethin? Well, you basically make him Excalibur. He would be like a legendary weapon and be this derpy little thing, but be like a powerful spear. The other option I thought of was to make Dem. And those who don't know Dem is Lucia's significant other. That was inspired by my adventuring fellow from 11, and make him the weapon. But I'm like, I don't know if it's the personality that he would be the weapon, but I don't know. I was like, I don't see him turning into a spear. Hey, honey, how you doing? So I was like, okay, I would love to do that. Dragon Ball is another one, which is, we all know and we love him, Akira Toriyama. May he rest in peace. Like I think it would be interesting to try to draw in that style, because I've never, ever tried. But my exposure to Toriyama didn't start with Dragon Ball. It started with Chrono Trigger. And that's making me like, yeah, I kind of really want to do that. But Spilldinks also made me like want to try some other kind of mediums or other art challenges. Definitely late to the party on some of those. I need to go back to Nogray. Oh, you're not there. Where are you? Am I blind? Oh, is it up here? Wow, this is the first time I've actually had the ley line pop up here. But there was a art challenge that was like the spilled coffee challenge. And this is, I don't want to say it's kind of like the reverse coloring, but it kind of reminds me of that, where wherever
Up to the freezer.
the
Another
coffee
star goes up.
spilled, you would like line it.
Let the mighty
Sorry.
be humble.
Hello.
Silence.
I didn't even see him.
Merciless.
So yeah, wherever the coffee spilled is where you would line the pieces. So like with a fine liner and stuff. And then you would color what's inside those lines for wherever it spilled. So it was really cool when they did it.
Bow your head.
A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose.
Why did it tell me it couldn't
Into
switch?
the void.
That was really weird.
Merciless.
But I would love to do that challenge. That challenge looked like a lot of fun. Oh, now you're gonna be down here? Oh, nope, I'm blind again. I open that? I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Settle down.
Up to the freezer. Paradigm shift.
Oops, that was a nice one. Oopsies.
A dash of frosting. Into the void.
Okay, I can't tell the difference between the ice and water because of the blue. I am stuck on a rock.
Be sanctified.
Merciless.
I am stuck in a rock. All right, that is all of that. I am holding on to my resin, my transient for tomorrow, so I can get some stuff from Zabai. So let's go and hand that in. Now, my only thing with the spilled coffee challenge, even though it looks cool, is one, it wastes coffee. So I probably have to make up like a little thing of instant coffee. But I am so afraid of spilling it onto my artwork. Because like if I like the sketch, right? And I spill it and it looks really bad. I also have to make sure that like it doesn't do what the wash did when I was trying to use a different sketchbook. So I think I would have to use like watercolor paper.
For adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Frankly, frankly, I don't actually know what I would use. Although if I used, because they used acrylic markers to actually make the art piece to color it in, so I probably would do the same, or use actual like acrylic paint. A paint and a brush.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Oh, somebody got a level on something.
Thank you for completing.
I think it was Yehuda. Oh, no. Oh, it was Zabai. Zabai did. Alright, let me drink my yogurt really quick. Oh, that's right. I was going to check Aluga. Drinky the yogurt. What was another? One of the things that they, and I think it was either the coffee challenge that I first saw them use these, or it was um the manga style swap. I'm gonna butcher the name of this. It's like a shikishi board, an autograph board. It was kind of neat to actually see these. And if you played Animal Crossing, you've seen them. It's actually one of the wall decorations you could put in your house. And Paimon's lost floating privileges. We stare at Nuvi because he's pretty. And right now he's not yapping about water, so he's gorgeous. But yeah, I was like, those are kind of neat. Because they're a sturdy cardboard. And they showed with the coffee challenge, as cool as they look, they'll warp when a lot of water hits them. So it wouldn't be for like that challenge. But it would be kind of neat to actually like draw on that with some ink, like doing a fast like sketch and inking it over and looking like it's, a professional thing. It looked really cool for something so simple. And I could get them off of Amazon. They're like a pack of 5 for like $10 or something like that. So it's just something different to like draw on, just to like, different feeling, different vibe. But I don't know if my brain is just going hyper, going, oh, this sounds like fun. Let's do this. Actually, I know that's what it's doing, but I don't know. I've been falling back in love with doing art pieces again and trying to figure out the time to do stuff. Um, one of the things I know I really want to do is go over some stuff digitally for the channel because I do have like 2 or 3 emotes of Kethan that I wanna put up, and I'm gonna bring it up to you guys because this is where I'm like, I don't know, is it worth it to like putting the money towards that? Because I love Kethan. I love Kethan. I want people to be able to use him, and like, but how do you determine what emote goes into the higher tier slots to make them go, yeah, that's worth it? Because here's the thing, I don't know how to animate worth a damn, and I don't have the money to commission anybody to animate that stuff. And I don't think I could put an animated emo into the normal slots because they have a separate category for them. So how do you determine what emotes go into the higher tier slots and whatever? For the ones I have planned that I want to put in, what I might do is just move the ones of Lucia herself into the follower emotes. So the pray and the thumbs up. And then I'll add the 2 ones for Kethan to at least tier 1. But it's part of the reason I haven't done anything with the emotes because I'm like, I know I need to do a couple in the higher tiers because I have the spots available. I should probably at least do that. But I don't know what to come up with at this point that would be deemed worthy of it. And it feels harsh to say because it feels like I'm judging my art by the tier that it's in. So I'm not overly sure. I'm just not. But as I mentioned, I think it was yesterday even, it's like as I was thinking about it and going, I was like, okay, I'm having fun with my sketchbooks and stuff like that. I love traditional medium. I do. I kind of discovered I don't necessarily like digital. At least going from start to finish, I don't like digital. And there's something about just like staring at the screen the whole time that I hate when I'm trying to do it. And part of it might just be that my program that I use, my tablet isn't really necessarily made for art. It's not an iPad or anything. And the program I use loves to crash. It just absolutely loves to crash. And do some funky stuff with the colors, and then I can't fix it and have to, like, go backwards. Or, like, delete the layer that's screwed up and then redo it. It's messed up. Alright. Yogurt gotten. Sip of coffee. Because we gonna need that caffeine, boys. We gonna need that caffeine. No, no, no. I was on the correct screen. Alright, you have this, but you also have like a 32 on fucking crit. So one of the things I was going to do, because his pieces aren't terrific. ER defense, perfectly fine. You know, we got some crit rate, crit damage with defense. Like, this is the perfect piece for him. Even though he does want some EM, I do want a little bit of ER. He needs defense, and I do need crit rate if he's on Fav. So get a little crit rate right there, some ER, some defense. Awesome. This only has ER, but it's on set. And then I have the Elemental Mastery, and it has an okay crit rate. I could go crit rate on his headpiece, and that would fix the issue with the Favonius. Because I don't really have anything to throw on him outside of the Dragon's Bane. I have it somewhere. Where is it? There it is. And I have the Kitan as well, but we do want him to actually burst. So I don't know. But this is what he's sitting at right now. So the idea I was going to have for Aluga, and you can see it here, I was going to go 2-piece EM. Yeah, it is ER before that. And this is like the only one I have that does this. So it would definitely be the off piece to begin with. Well, this would technically be on set if I did that. So we could do... Do I have... Because that's the thing, too. He could swipe Cookie's piece, too. Rosario, what do you have on you? Like, whose set is this? So, oh my god, EM goblets. So, I mean, that would might be an off piece, or I would swipe cookies. This isn't bad. It just doesn't have like defense or ER. And then Jean, for some reason, has this wacky piece, but it has, you know, ER and defense. I would just need crit rate. Okay, that has crit rate, crit damage. Oh, that's on Zabai. We don't want to take that. Oh, that has a ton of crit rate on it, but it's not. Oh, that has the high defense. Okay, so that would give him more crit rate there. And then I think it was when I was looking at the pieces. There's this that pretty much rolled all into defense. But and that's just crit damage. Crit damage EM. Yeah, the flower was a part of the problem. Because the reason I wanted to change his up over Columbina is because I had to put Columbina back on the prototype Amber to fix some ER issues. You guys might remember me doing that when I was playing with the test dummy. So I was like, okay, doing a couple like two piece on a Luga is not a bad thing. But see, if this had crit rate, I wouldn't have an issue. And both of these only have EM and crit damage. Versus, yeah, his flower is actually pretty decent. So if we did that, this would have to be on set. Which again, I could take cookies or this. It would just have... That's low crit rate. I would have to take cookies. So it would be 2-piece gilded to do that. And that's on set. So this and the head would have to be this set here. Yeah, no. Hang on. Let me just check Golden Troop. Crit rate, crit damage, EM. That roll, okay, that one rolled pretty well. That's on Yanfei. But again, I think it has to be. I think it has to be like this set here. I'm going to lose a lot of defense too. That's another thing. So maybe I can't. Because this is the only EM piece I have here, and it doesn't have defense percentage. But everything else is crit rate. Like, these are the only elemental mastery pieces I have on the set. I don't have this. No, that's not bad for him. Dea's piece. Alright, so the other option is to look at Columbina. Because both of these characters are on Silksong. Why do you keep calling it Silksong? Silk and Moon. Silksong is a completely different thing. More than likely, do I have... Yeah, I lose energy. And that's why she's on the prototype Amber. So we have crit rate, crit damage there. She probably would want that one over this. Actually, funnily enough, she probably want an FFP because it has HP. I do have energy with HP in it, no ER. Wait a minute, wait. Columbina, is this the reason your energy was scuffed? Why are you on an HP stance? I mean, I still have the issue. Hey, Nonsense, how you doing? That might have been the problem. I took her off an ER stance for some reason. When I knew I needed the energy because I took her off the prototype Amber. Well, this changes things. She should actually be on the DPS set then, and not... Because we have an ER stance right here. The problem is, like, nothing is leveled. Alright, let me change Mina up really quick. This is the only thing that needs leveling. That's fine. I'll take HP. HP is fine. I will also take a little bit of crit damage. I will not be opposed. No, you can't roll into that game. No. She doesn't need that. Oh, look at all my money go down the drain. Whee! This is gonna go into the crit damage, isn't it? You could have ruled absolutely beautifully. And you chose violence. Yeah, it did. But it's actually a really good piece. So, actually, let me check something first. This was what you had on. I only did these two pieces, I think. Where is your flower, Columbina? This. And then we had this. So this was her stats before. Okay. So she had 159 ER, and this is with the amber. So now we're gonna put you back on your jade. That did nothing for your ER, that's fine. Alright, we change you, you, you. Now you have an ER Sands. You keep this, and you go here. 186, and I'm overcapped on crit rate. Oh shit. What has the high crit rate on it? Just the flower? I need to do some artifact stuff. Well, that could have rolled way better, and it rolled into flat attack. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the only other one I have, and it doesn't have HP. That's unfortunate. Oh, that has the high crit rate on it. This has crit rate, not crit damage. I think those are the only two pieces I could get changed out, and I'm not. What's your crit damage on this? 10? This has slightly more. It's not as good as this, but 157. $154. Stinky. El stinky. And the sad thing is, like, I could re-roll that. The only reason I'm not is because I only have one Dust of Enlightenment. Zabai ate them all. Alright, well, I guess you're just gonna be overcapped, Columbina, because that I'm not putting that on you. That's stinky. Okay, can we... Controller! My fucking god. Okay, and I didn't get any of her things this week, which was unfortunate. I don't have very many solvents still, so I only have like 10. I had to use 2 of them on Zabai yesterday. So, all right, let me check the actual reason I went to check him. Yes, and I can craft these. I can make 2 of these already, and then let me see if I can ascend Lua. Character ascension. Alright, we'll get what we can out of this. First of all, we'll do that. And I can still only make 2. 1 off. I was 1 off of making another chunk. I kind of want to keep all my chunks. Well, that's a question. Lowen looks like he's going to be cryo, so I'm going to leave my cryo or try to leave my cryo stuff alone. Because I do want Lowen. Honestly, it probably should be Electro. Okay, I suppose we could get away with using some pyro here, so let's do about 150-ish. How many of these do I still have? I own none, but I can craft 22 of them. So that was actually not a bad call on my part. All right, let's ascend Luga.
I've relied on you so much up till now, and I really appreciate your help. Now that I'm feeling up to it, I hope you'll let me return the favor. Once in a while, at least.
Oh yeah, rip books. Rip Mora. I need ley lines. Oh, this is gonna make the abyss so fun. I can craft 2. I thought I would have had way more than this, but that's okay. Pop off, Xingqiu, yeah! Yeah, she would really need to pop off for me to be able to do anything. She gave me 1, I'm not gonna be mad. Missing 4. These are open today, so I could do his talents. But I think Aluga is gonna have to stay at 8-8, which is alright. Alright. Let's try to bang out floor 11. My character does lunar crystallize. It will do the shockwave. Gee, this is a shill for who? Oh, who is in here? Mario Bishop. a torpa and the radio glacial wolf. Is that immune to cryo? I don't know if it is. The glacial wolf. So I guess I'll try doing newbie skirk on the first side, just for funsies. Oh my god, this is not good. It's the golem. It's wanting you to use the buy. It's wanting you to use the buy. And I'll do that on floor 12. Floor 11 I shouldn't necessarily have to. So let's just go newbie skirk. Or I can just go newbie premium. How the fuck, game? Where are you? Because I think it would be fun. No, Bennett. I'm going with my old faithfuls because they're fun. There's Arlie.
Settle down.
Off to the freezer. Paradigm shift. Fearless.
Silence.
Whee!
Huh? Show no mercy. You two. Time to end. Laid bare. Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact. Rain outlines your fate. Transfixed. Let my name echo in song. A burst of flavor. A dash of. Another star goes out.
Your journey ends.
Target her. Stretch your wings. Overrule. Huh? Teamwork is dream. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Huh? Witness the power.
Arlie, can you kill that one? Thank you.
Laid bare. Show no mercy. Let's light it up. No, my sword.
Get my stamina back. Why do you need tummy rubs? Why do you start me so far away from the key?
Bow your head.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! The pinnacle of excellence! Onto the free... Into the void! Overruled. Let me weave you a verb. Get to work! Not you two! Time to end! I'm going in! Huh?
It's floor 11. You didn't need to do the show. So now, this is why I brought this up. Now, in HSR, I have already done pure fiction, but we'll talk about that when I go on to HSR a little bit more. The shilling has gotten so effing bad on both of these games. Because this here is both lunar damage, lunar charge, lunar crystallize to get the boon at all. This is literally catered towards more of a Columbina check than anything else. Because, like, it's like, it's also a little bit of a NEFA. So it feels like it's catered more to the first half than it is the second. Because you don't necessarily need Zabai to do Lunar Crystallize. If you have Columbina, Navia can do it. For an example. So there's that. And then it's just like, well, if you have a NEFA, then, you know, Nuvolette should be fine. Because she's the one that's enabling the Lunar Charge. They need to stop shilling this so freaking hard. Because now you're going to make it even harder for people who either don't like the Nodcry characters and don't want to pull for them, or just that. Is that if you don't want to pull for those characters, you're not going to. Like, I don't want Nefer. Like, I've come to the conclusion, I really don't like the way Nefer plays, so I wouldn't get her. I would still get Lauma, because it's a support for newbie. Or sub DPS for newbie. So it's like, it drives me a little nutty. So, for sake of argument right now, we are going to shill. We're just gonna straight up shill. So, Anefa, we're gonna take Sucrose. I might have to re-go in and do it with Yehoda. I'm not really sure. It all depends on how I feel on just having Anefa's shield. We will... Oh, that was one thing I actually did want to check, but I'm not gonna... Well, I'll do it after. We're gonna take Ino, because we're gonna need Columbina on the other side. So now we have... How did I set this up? Yeah, Aluga was first. It was Aluga, Zhongli... No, controller. Knock that off. And Zabai. And R1. Okay. So just so you guys can see, 2600 defense. I think that could be higher. I know her artifacts did not roll great, but this is what she's at right now. And she's getting 30, I believe, from her artifact set. So she's at 98 crit. And she is 9-9. Because I'm still gathering stuff for her. I ran out of the chess pieces. And we need guides to gold. Because when don't we? So she's at 9-9. Aluga's at 8-8. You just saw him. We just fixed Bina. And then a Zhongli. I should actually make sure you have the freaking deathmatch. You don't have the deathmatch. Here's the deathmatch you do. What the frick game? Oh my god. And he's on 4-piece tenacity. No, point out, I don't really know how to use the buy. I used her in the trial, and that was it. Ooh, crit card.
Look, the rainbow! Enhanced animal module 75.
Defensive mode engaged.
Preparing for dust up. Absorption test.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Ha! Close your eyes. Night falls. Ha! 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 Night falls.
Flash attack! Chief Animal Test 6301. Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
My controller is actually being
Observe.
very bad right now.
To dust.
Ding dong water bomb! Stand clear. Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
There's another wave. Great.
Observe.
I believe we gotta start out with Bina and then, or Zhongli first. We probably need to start with Zhongli.
Order guide you.
Right, it's the Hera.
A new moon rises.
Behold the dark! Press the advantage.
Be cleansed. Gah! Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust. Surge.
This is order. Stabilize.
Begone, shadow of darkness! Target acquired.
Oh, but did you just fire that off in the freaking distance?
Smite the dust.
That was clunky as fuck. I mean, that really only helps to buy, but whatever.
Flash attack! Chew on this! Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up. Swirl, Mark 2, animal test.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Look, a rainbow! Insulation chamber deployed.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Night falls.
You're in my sights. Light compels you.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. A new moon rises. Wane.
Order guide you.
Behold the dawn!
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Elemental mastery. Oh, it's this bitch.
Flash attack! Good luck! Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Enhanced animal module.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Look, a rain. Insulation chamber. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. The night cometh. Observe. To dust.
A moonlit night for all.
This is order. Be gone, shadow of darkness!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Without further ado, Gah! Smite the dust. Ah! Ah!
The shilliest of shills. So, this was my question. We'll take another peek at it. The stupid birds and the frost hare. I don't know. Like, outside of quote unquote wheelchairing, I don't see how the frost hare is going to be done easily without Lunar. Anything that does elemental damage can kind of take care of the wild hunt, but it is slower. Did I? Well, Flint is C1, so energy problem on Flint's not there. I know C6. And then Aluga's C6. You saw the stuff I had for Zabai on hand, so that doesn't surprise me at all, unfortunately. But again, that's the shilliest of shills. So the frost hare is going to be the issue. Again, infusion with wild hunt, I don't see an issue, except for a little bit slower. So now the question is, how bad will I do if I don't use Lunar in any capacity? Yeah, she did. She really did. So we're gonna go Nuvi Premium here. Or I say Premium, but I'm not gonna use Sitlolly. I'm actually gonna use Kazuha. So, you done, controller? Come on. Oh, Shalonen. My Shalonen. And then we're gonna take in Arlecchino. That's why I said I wasn't gonna take Sitlolly. Where the fuck is Bennett? Because these were my old faithful themes. I really might need you to fix my account at this rate. Do you want me to actually take a look at it, hon? And see if I can find anything that might help? Alright, so this is, again, for science, but also for funsies. Skill issue takes on the Abyss with not the Shill. So I'm not getting the Shockwave from Lunar Crystallize, and I'm not getting bonuses from Lunar Charge or Lunar Crystallize. So we're just going to see. And Kazuha's doing walkies. He's walking the catwalk.
Silence!
Let the world come alive! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Clouds high. The birds...
Let the mighty be humbled! Be sanctified.
The wind knows me.
I'm gonna have to actually use Farina's Burst again.
Time to shine!
I got stuck. That's cool.
Yoo-hoo! Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
As one with wind and cloud.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Look how much slower this is. Look how much slower that was. This is going to be rough.
Laid bare. Huh? Time to act. Show no mercy. Ring cutter. Get to work. Laline, eat Papa. Teamwork is dreamwork. No, my sword. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of...
Okay? See now neither of these are really good.
Shower me with the...
Wind strike.
Be sanctified.
Let the world come alive!
I
The
missed.
echoes of the valley!
Check clouds high. The birds.
Transfixed! Everybody stand back! Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. You two! Time to...
Laid bare.
I'm going in! Let me weave you a verse.
So now you see the problem with the Wild Hunt. Because he decided to go eat himself.
Transfixed. Rain outlines your fate. Suffer the wrath of Eatly. Get teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay, one's down.
Laid bare. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Show no mercy.
What the fuck just happened?
Papa, get...
Witness my rise.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of... Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Transfixed. Let's light it up. I'm going in. You two. Time to... Rain cutter. No, my sword. Huh? Overruled.
I just missed it. So the wild hunt is a problem because they keep separating.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Time to shine! Letting brave names echo!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Cut!
So we'll try it one more time.
Transfix!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? See, Laline needs Papa! Get him! Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain out. I'm going in! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of the... Witness the power of Gugwa! Huh? Know my sword!
Laid bare!
Huh? Everybody stand, get to work! Huh? See, Laline, eat Papa! Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Huh?
Could you hit both of them, please?
Transfixed!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Show... you two! Time! Witness the power of Gugwa! Rain outlines your fate.
Everlasting as the moon!
Huh? Everybody stand! See, Laline, eat Papa! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword!
Laid bare!
I'm going in! Let me weave you a verse.
Oh wow, she didn't get her. Okay, got it. Barely, but got it. I guess it's EM.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song!
Into the wind!
Be sanctified.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Bring it!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
As one with wind and cloud! Tick!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Adventure time! Adventure time!
Transfix!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand out! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Huh. Witness the power of...
Overrule!
Huh? I'm going in! Fulfill our
Transfix.
Let's light it up! Everybody, get to work!
Oh, you little shit.
Lolene, eat Papa! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword!
Oh, you asshole.
Teamwork is you two! Time! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Overrule.
Huh? I'm going in! Show no mercy! Ha!
Well,
Rain
that's
outlines your
lovely.
fate. Huh?
Like, it feels like my
Suffer the
energy
wrath
got
of
fucked. Alright, cleared no shill. And she's doing walkies. Okay. So. Can you do it without the shill? Yes. Is it much more of a pain in the ass? Yes. Is my new VC6? Yes. So, for the non-shill, we had Farina. These are her stats. She's on the R5 Fab. On Golden Troop. Yeah, she is on the HP. I had to double check. I saw ER for a second. I was like, wait. Of course, we had Nuvi. Oh, I'll show this as well. C1. C1 Fiorina. Nuvi. Here are his stats. He is Armor HC Hunter, so keep that in mind. So add 36. On his signature. And he is C6. If you guys care about the talents, Fiorina is double crown, Nuvi is triple crowned. And then we had Shalonen. Those are her stats. She is on Peak Patrol. She's C0. This is my controller being dumb. On Cinder City. And then we had Kazuha. He's on Ziphos. Or one Ziphos. And Viridescent. Funnily enough, some of his stuff might actually be on Sucrose. All right, and then for Team 2, again, not going in specific order, here's Sitlali. She's on her signature. And I have to have her on an ER Sans, otherwise her ER was absolutely cooked. Goblet could be way better. And so could that. Holy. Now I remember what I was exchanging for originally. It was Cinder City. And she is C1. Kazuo was C0. I don't remember if I showed that. And then double crowned on Shilonen, and I believe 9-10 on Kazuo. I have not crowned his skill. So there was Sitlali, and then of course we had dear old Benny boy down here.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
You definitely assembled, sweetie. He is on Skyward Blade and Noblesse. He is C6. And he is Crown Burst. He's 9-10. He's 9-10. And then we had Sync Joe. My stats for Sync Joe. On Emblem of Severed Fates. I'm actually really surprised that doesn't say that it's good for him. It actually has decent crit damage in it. He is C6, and he is double crowned. And then, of course, we have Father. We have Arlecchino. She is on her signature weapon. And on Whimsy. So. Now, the biggest thing people will say was like, well, you wail hard enough, you can still use your favorites. Half true. The only one I really wailed on was Nouvellette. I never paid anything for C1 Fiorina, C1 Arlie, C1 R1. Let me rephrase that. C1 R1 Arlie, C1 R1 Sitlali, R1 can't say C1. She's not C1. R1 Shilonen. I didn't pay for any of that. That was through saving and getting incredibly lucky or unlucky, depending on your point of view. Sitlali's weapon actually came from me losing the 50-50 effectively on Skirk's weapon. It was not Skirk's weapon. Fractured Halo. It was a Nepha's weapon. It was the best case scenario to lose on that. But that's where that came from. I wasn't going for that. I just happened to have it. The Abyss is endgame. It is. It's not as... Well, no, it's as bad, I would say, as Stygian. Stygian is just worse because there's an extra set of party members you need, and you can't double up on characters or equipment. There's no reason to shill that hard. The first half is 100% doable by Nouvellette himself. There was another video out there that did it as C0 R1 with the team I just did it with. I don't know about the constellations on Fiorina or anybody else or their weapons or anything, but the fact that it was C0 newbie with no shield is kind of impressive. It's fun to have the C6, don't get me wrong. I love the fact that I could go in with Nuvi and just be like, yay, this is great. And note that time, because it was the crab, Nuvi killed that in less than a minute. So it gave Arlie enough time to deal with the wild hunt, but look how close. Look how close that was to me failing a second time. And that is total RNG, whether or not they're just gonna go fuck off and everything. Or as weird as it was, did you notice that they got knocked back when Bennett did his burst? Like, I don't really remember them getting knocked around like that. It's not as bad as Overload. Don't get me wrong. It's not as bad as Overload. But it was kind of weird to see them do that. I still have coffee. So the thing that just hurts a lot, I'm glad I was able to do it with my teams. Arlie and Nuvi have been staple for me since they came out in Fontaine. And the fact that I've basically been able to clear every abyss with them is meaningful to me for a couple reasons. One, it means I built them well. It might be down to the wire like we saw with the Wild Hunt, but I could do it. And this was funny because Forrest and I were talking about the Abyss yesterday before we went grocery shopping. And we were talking about in Fontaine when it started, even when it started getting more difficult with the HP inflation, the Abyss itself only blocked Nouvellette. Because it would be like, oh, there's a Hydro Tulpa or Hydro enemies on both sides, meaning it's either going to be highly resistant to him or just flat out immune. So you couldn't just, go here's Nouvellette, call it a day. They actively blocked him from being used. But no other character had that happen. And even in Natlan, where it shilled Night Soul, yes, there are specific enemies that really wanted that Night Soul, but you could find a way to brute force it. Or have one character, and that even could be, I don't know, Kachina, that they give you for free, actually, fill that role of just needing that Night Soul to break through a shield or something and call it a day. Nodcry is shilling the 5 stars so fucking bad. Because the 4 stars, and keep in mind, they give you Ino for free, which is great. She's honestly, I feel, one of the better 4 stars. I feel her Hydro application is really good in everything. Her damage is all, fuck all, but it's, the application she does is good. If you get her for free, awesome. But guess what she can't do? She can't do the lunar reaction. Aluga can't do the lunar reaction. And poor frickin' Yehoda is Animo, so she can't do one. Regardless. They just do Gleam. And that was a misstep, I think, on Hoyo. Because you are blocking people from actually clearing content. Purposefully going, hey, you want to clear this? You want to clear this crab, this fucking dendro crab, lunar bloom crap? Well, you have to pull Nefer or Lauma. More specifically, Lauma. No. Okay, well, you can pull Columbina. She can enable anybody to be able to do a lunar reaction effectively. But what if I don't want Columbina? What if I was saving for Varka? What if I was saving for my C6 Nouvellette? Well, pay up. You can still have your savings and get your characters. Just pay up. It's so freaking predatory. That shill. It doesn't make the characters look good. It makes you look desperate. I want to be able to just pull the characters I like because I love their design, or if I really love the character in the story and stuff like that. It's why I have Durin. Yeah, Durin was rumored to be a really solid support for Varka, and I was really wanting Varka. But I don't have the disposable income to outright hard whale on the game. So I have a support sitting here that's kind of useless to me because I don't have Klee, I have Arlie, and I could do Arlie official with Durin. But as I played around on my test dummy for my account for the builds I have, it is lower damage on Arlie than if I was just to do Sincho and Bennett. So also keep that in mind when you do damage testing and stuff like that. You see somebody else who, it doesn't matter if they're in whale territory or free to play. I mean, it does, but in comparison to you and which bracket you fall in, you have to decide and know what your account is capable of. So for me, even though on paper and theoretical mathematics, that the official Durin and I want to say it's Chev that people use because they do the overload. I do not play Arlie without a shield. And I could throw a Neffa in there, but a Neffa would be kind of useless if there's no Hydro. So, but like, I don't play Arlie without a shield. I use it Lolly. She buffs the pyro damage and stuff like that. That team comp for me, despite doing the witch's homework and all of that, is still slightly less DPS. I have my notes here. What was that one? Arlie was doing 3.8 mil, and then it was 4.1 mil with the team I normally run, which is Bennett, Zitlali, and St. Joe. So there is a significant damage increase. But again, it's my investment to the characters and what I have for like artifacts, because that's the RNG for you all, right? It's going to be artifacts. You guys are not going to have potentially this crit rate piece on somebody. Now, honestly, Arlecchino wants probably crit damage, considering the fact her weapon is crit rate. But my pieces rolled jank into crit rate, so she had to have a crit rate circlet. And I still manage to have this. And I feel that that's a decent ratio for her. At least for me. Do I want to make it better at some point? Hell yeah. Same with Nuvi. And eventually I will, but it has to get to a point where it's not shilling so hard that I feel I can actually work on some of my older characters and use my resources towards that. We gotta make sure she doesn't yap. Although I don't think Arlie actually yaps on the character screen. So in terms of like a good balance, I feel, and this is just my opinion. You can say it's a hot take, whatever. I think maybe having a one quote unquote newer team, so one lunar team in this case, would be good. And then you invest in the characters that you really like. So in my case, it's Arlecchino, it's Nuvolette, and everything, and hope that they can actually do something. I would love to have my bases covered in terms of elements, to which I have mostly. I have two Geo DPSs because I have Zabai and Navia. I have Hydro with Nuvolette. I have Pyro with Arlie. And now I have Electro slash Lunar with Flynn's. And my Dendro is Alhaitham. And I think he would be the one that I would upgrade to something else. Just definitely not Nefer. I really don't like the way Nefer plays. So that would probably be my thing. I would probably be looking for, and I have Cryo with Skirk and Risley. So I am covered on those fronts. In terms of Pyro, like, could Malvika do that better? I don't know because I don't have Malvika. But it's kind of in that also same situation where it's like, well, can Mulaney beat out Nuvolette? And in my opinion, no, Nuvi is better than Mulaney. I find Mulaney to be one of the clunkiest characters in this game. But she's also front loaded damage. She does big number, and that's it. Versus Nuvi, who is AoE. And a lot of the time, like even the single target where he's just letting that hydro pump, fly and everything. I'm getting with Kazuha and Shilonen, he was hitting like I think I saw like 170k on those charge attacks. Like that's nothing to sneeze at for how often he hit. And I think that's something that a lot of people lose sight of too. It's just like, yeah, he does better in an AoE situation because he can hit a lot of stuff and do a lot of damage while doing it. But he's still like hitting all those hits on a single target. Slightly less hits, of course, because we're seeing more numbers with multiple targets. Duh. The thing that makes me sad, my main account is fine. Like the moment I decided to do that month of ley lines and really put some focus in it, it's how I managed to get a decent set of Whimsy. For the longest time, I had a couple coat pieces. I had to make them when the Sanctifying Lizards came out, but it's how I managed to farm Whimsy and make sure that she was not on Gladiator. Was lucky enough to have a Jade Spear, so she ran that, but I really, really wanted her weapon because it caters to her with the Bond of Life. So even though the stat for the crit rate is the same as the Jade Spear, she is getting more from her signature than the Jade. So by doing that, I was able to free up the Jade Spear and now have it on Flynn's. And Flynn's is going to do the exact same thing and basically free up the Jade Spear for another polearm user, probably Lowen, to take it. The vertical investment that I've done on this account makes me happy. I like vertical investment. I like, putting the effort towards my favorite characters. So yeah, you could tell when I have a bias. Like, look at Nuvi. He has his fucking skin, man. But what makes me sad is the free to play account. Now, I haven't touched my free to play account since Durin's banner because we got Durin, we got our capturing radiance and built him, and he is scuffed to all hell because I don't really have a great weapon to put on him. I don't even remember what he's on right now because it's free to play. It's not BP Welkin, so it doesn't have, or even just Battle Pass at this point. It doesn't have the Wolf Fang. So he doesn't have a crit weapon. I've been so bad at my luck on weapons on that account that I don't even have a 5-star sword. I have 2 bows. That's it. Middle finger to you, Amos bow. But Forrest is taken on to doing Operation Klee, Quest for Klee, because that was the character he and I both wanted on that account. So with Mondstadt's Chronicle Wish coming back, we're gonna go for Klee. He's been going in, he's been farming the map, he's been doing dailies and stuff like that on that account. And yes, it does have Stellar Reunion because I haven't touched it in so long. He went in to do the Abyss yesterday, and he went in with, I don't remember how many different comps. That account only has the Flynn's team, and it doesn't have Columbina. I didn't go in for Columbina. I should have, but I didn't because I was just like, I'm mad at this account. I'm still bitter towards the account because of how much bad luck it's had. And the reason I got mad was because, one, if I had other 5-star weapons, be damned at what they were for the most part. Like a Jade Spear would do wonders for Flynn's. Nope, got an Amos bow. What's that? I could have had, well, I don't even think Skyward Blade. I know Quilla wouldn't have, but I could have had a Skyward Blade. Oh, that's good for Bennett. Okay, cool. That would help out my Bennett a lot. I could have had just anything else. And I either never made it to the 5-star on the weapon banner, or I lost to the goddamn Amos buff. And that's infuriating. But I'm not going to spend money to get the weapon on a character I might not even use in the future. In this case, with Durin, he was there for Mualani. Is he the best slot for Mualani? Not really. You kind of need Malvika to do the absolute off-field pyro for her to vape consistently. But he's faster than Zhangling. So it's arguable that he is better than her. Whereas once you get Pyronado lasts freaking forever if she's C4. So it's kind of debatable. Do you just do quick swaps to reactivate it? Because Durin's very fast at it. Or do you just try to hold out with Zhang Ling? Or does it, equal out? I don't know. I haven't tested the numbers with the dummy. But the point is that Durin didn't do what I wanted him to. So it felt like I wasted the wishes to get him. And not just waste the wishes, the Capturing Radiance got wasted. I knew I was on Capturing Radiance for the average of it. So Forrest went in and tried to do the floor 12. And it was a mess. Because both sides really want Lunar. Now, it's like, but you just showed you don't necessarily need to do that. You also have to pay attention to the fact that Nouvellette is C6. So, yes, I was going to have a little bit of an easier time on the top side because of that vertical investment. And if you looked at me and go, well, go do it with another group. Well, I can't because the only one I could potentially do it with is Skirk. And I really don't want to do Skirk. So, anyway, the investments that were made on the free-to-play account for the DPSs I have, Flynn's is fine, and Flynn's was accidental, but imagine what would have happened if I didn't accidentally get Flynn's. Well, how did you accidentally get Flynn's? Well, Forrest asked me if I was going to go for Inocons when Flynn's came out, and I was like, yeah, I'm at like 0 pity. I could go for a couple Inocons. That's fine, because I was going to use Ino. Well, what was I doing? I was going to go Lauma Nefer on that account, and I lost Lauma. So I was on a guarantee, and I was like, oh, I'll hold on to the guarantee for Durin. Because we were like, oh, he's rumored to be off-field pyro and stuff like that, I was waiting for more confirmation on it, but I was like, yeah, I know cons could be pretty good. I've never rolled for a 4-star. Because that first 10 pull, I saw the goal, I was like, hi, Flints. And again, for those who don't know, with my free-to-play account, it was made, in terms of pulling for characters, it was made so that I could have a different playing experience, and I would have different DPSs. The supports could be the same, because they're supports, they're universal. But it was meant to actually give me a different playing experience for the characters I wasn't pulling for my main. So because, for an example, when Citlali and Malvika came out, I was going for Citlali for Arlecchino. But C1 Citlali was actually kind of good for Nouvellette. So I was like, okay, well, I will pull for C1 instead of going for Malvika. And if anything, I was building pity. Well, in doing so, I got an early 5-star with C1. So again, there's the luck in terms of that vertical investment. No money spent. I just got lucky and got, C1 winning 50-50 at like 30 something pity. So I didn't go for Malvika. And at the time, I didn't see any leaks or anything like that of her gameplay to see the numbers or anything like that. So I had no idea how broken Malvika was. But on the free-to-play account, I was like, well, I don't have a Pyro DPS. So I'm going to go for Malvika. And Malvika's universal to go sub DPS too, because I had Mualani. She could have actually been the sub DPS for off-field Pyro. Nope. I did what I could, and I was feeling the burnout too, because you got to keep in mind I had to farm primos on both accounts. And I felt the burnout, and then I, like the last day of her banner, managed to hit the 5-star, and I lost to Tainari, getting like C1 or C2. And I was like, okay, that's not good. Was, I think, saving the guarantee. Who did the guarantee go on to? That's the question. That's actually a good question. Who did the guarantee go on to? Because it wasn't Verisa. Because I remember actually being excited of winning the 50-50 on Verisa, because that was a changer for that account. I just don't like plunge. That's the other thing. I don't like plunge. So Verisa for me was a mistake in terms of my enjoyment of playing. Was it C1 Furina? Because I went for Clarant at the time, because it was right before. That was before Verisa. I remember going for Clarant, but didn't hitting the 5-star. I can't remember where the banners fell. The one banner I don't remember where it fell in terms of release was the rerun of Furina and Risley. Because that banner, I got the C1. And I want to say that guarantee went to C1 Furina. But I remember getting that. And then for my main account, I got Risley. That's how I got Risley. But I never got the C1. But yeah, because of the investment. Now it's like, well, you've been away for a while, so of course your free to play account might not be able to clear this abyss. It should. It should. It should have absolutely no problem. On the first half, you would do Flynn's, because you take advantage of the electro charge, and on the second half, do Veresa. And I mean Veresa. I don't think Chaska's the sauce anymore, as much as I love her. Like, I love playing Chaska. But even before Natland finished, I felt that Chaska's damage fell off. And she would be doing a little bit more if she had her signature over the stat stick, because I have her with First Great Magic. But her build is solid. And one of the only things that I could say that would do a little bit more for her is if I had a Escoffier instead of Charlotte, and that was a dumb move of mine. Not realizing that technically Escoffier was an upgrade to Charlotte. Because otherwise I would have her. And that also would have been a big mistake too. It's like, yes, you can play a Skirk without a Escoffier, but there's a big noticeable difference, especially on a free-to-play investment. So there's that. There's the lunchtime alarm too. So yeah, the free-to-play account is struggling on floor 12, and I don't know if it'll be even able to clear it, let alone, 9-star it. It's possible. But again, you have to look at the investment that I have on my main account versus the free to play. And part of it has to do with bad luck on terms of DPS. Veresa should be able to be enough because I have the supports for her. Specifically C6 Eonson. But you saw what now imagine this with Overload, for an example, right? Arlecchino wasn't doing overload, and you had the Wild Hunt just kind of like yeeting themselves over to the other side of the map. Not by far, not by much, but it was Bennett putting down his burst, and they're just like, I don't want to be over here. Or the Golem thing at the end being like, Bennett's circle. I'm not going to be in there. Long pause. There's a long pause on that because I'm trying not to laugh because I don't know why the giggle made me want to laugh. So like objectively, I can look at both accounts and see where some of the problems are in terms of investment. And more than likely, a lot of that is going to fall on the artifacts, and that is pure RNG. I can't control what stats not only does it give me on the artifact straight up, but when it levels and what it goes into. I think I have a Dust of Enlightenment on that account, and I would hold on to that for a banger artifact that rolled like shit. Which I don't know if I even have anything like that I would reroll on that account. But my talents are leveled. Like that's the thing. When anybody struggles, when you have whether it be a streamer talking to their chat or whether it be like one of those fixing account videos and stuff like that, the question always uh, is their weapon leveled? Is their talents leveled? Are their talents leveled? English. I can English. And then it's like, well, okay, so maybe those aren't the problem. Well, what do your supports look like? And I would say, like, fault of the free to play account, I have mostly supports. I grabbed the supports when they came out. And then by the time I tried to get the DPS, I didn't either have enough or I lost the 50-50. So it's like I should have that motto of basically you pick your DPS, you pick your fave DPS, whatever, and then you get their playmates. So it's like it should have gone DPS first and then the playmates. And maybe that's an issue with the Chronicle Wish because the Chronicle Wish, even though you're set to the character you want, that 50-50 loss can really F you up. Because again, we tried to make Eula viable. And she was great at the start of the game. She did hit fairly hard. It was fun to play her because my husband and I started late in the game. So we didn't get to a chance to play, Eula or Klee or Albedo or stuff like that. And the only character that was rerunning from that era outside of 4 stars, of course, was Venti. So again, it filled the purpose of having a newer playstyle for us and characters that we would never get to play or never get to actually pull for themselves. And then when we got to the point of actually doing content like the Abyss and even Stygian, she falls off a fucking cliff. So it's like, oh well, there goes all my investment from that. I invested high into Tainari because he's the highest constellation 5-star on that account. He's C4. But, it's like, oh, he has the ammo bow. It's not the greatest on him, but he has it. So he has a little bit of a higher damage ceiling than some of the other characters because he does have a 5-star weapon. But nope. Has anyone tried him with Columbina? Just curious. But with the Hexarai buff and everything, it's a good time to try to get Klee just to see how she would have been on the account. It's like, oh, what would have been if I won that 50-50 instead of losing to Eula? But that account has had such bad luck on a lot of fronts, so it struggles. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. But yeah, this Abyss with the shill. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. And I really wish they would stop. And what the thing I said to Forrest that I found funny is that this set of banners, which is Nouvellette and Zabai, you can kind of see Nouvellette being fine on the first half, right? Like the crab being there right in the middle, and it's supposed to be a lunar charge. Abyss is kind of funny because that crab only shows up when Nuvolet's around, really. It doesn't make any sense to have it be lunar crystallize and, well, I'll give it lunar charge. And the only reason I'll give it lunar charge is because Flynn's is coming back out. So it kind of has a shill for the thing coming, and it has a shill for the thing that's leaving. So it's giving you a little bit of FOMO in that. But as I also mentioned, it feels like it's a Columbina check because Columbina can enable the lunar reactions on characters that don't have lunar. Hey Leo, how you doing? This is sucks the has without Zabai. Kinda, yeah. Um if you missed my run, it'll be in the VOD, of course. But I did it with the shill characters first. I did Flynn's team topside, Zabai on the bottom, and she absolutely tore that thing to shreds. I then did a run with no shill, and I'm not gonna say Arlecchino struggled, but you can see the damage difference when you shilled and when you didn't. But that's what I'm talking about. I don't like the fact that I have to feel like crap if I don't have something. And that's something that the free to play account did to me. And it's why I stepped away from it. I didn't like feeling like that because I knew my characters were built well. And I had nothing to show for it. Yeah, the Wild Hunt. They were very problematic. Like, Zabai did fine against them, absolutely tore them apart. Arlie literally finished the floor with like 10 seconds left before I lost the star. And I had to restart that too because I mentioned it before. It was kind of weird because I would go down and put Bennett's burst, and it, like, you could see him stagger backwards because of the animation, but it felt like they were getting pushed way far out from the edge of the circle. And I'm like, technically, Bennett is centered on you guys. Why are you so far out? So Arlie had the problem where things weren't staying clustered together. Did Child International first have, and they did struggle, but did okay. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that actually working fine. But that's the thing. It's like you shouldn't have to struggle with well invested characters, no matter how old they are. Obviously, the older characters are going to need to get tweaked, and hopefully, we get more like faction buffs. Like the fact that we'd be heading to Shneznaya, the land of the Fatui. I'm kind of hoping we see like a faction for the Fatui and Arlie would get a buff because that would be fucking amazing. Second half, I was scrambling with what teams I could bring. What did you end up bringing? I'm assuming you didn't have Zabai. Now, crime mechanics were a mistake, yeah. Absolutely. Like, I don't mind having something specific to the region and whatever. My biggest problem with the lunar shit, outside of the fact that it's in like everything right now, is the fact that the characters that most people would have, I know, because she's given for free. And if you were pulling, you potentially have at least one Aluga and one Yehoda. Yehoda withstanding because, well, Yehoda is Animo. Ino and Aluga can't initiate the lunar reaction, even though they're a part of a lunar reaction. Because they have visions, not the lunar wheel. That should not be locked to 5-star characters. Give everybody a fair chance to actually clear the content. And if they like the character because of story, design, or whatever, they can pull. Don't put this FOMO ass shit out in the ether. Yeah, if Force could proc it, it would be okay. It still sucks, yes. You did Tainari and every nod cry people you could bring. I mean, it helps. Like, if you can do the gleam, it's fine. It's not great, but it gives you something at least. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Dendro does have that going for it. It's why I liked Hyper Bloom when I first started. It was a mess, but it did the job. Did you actually 36? Or 9 Star Chamber 12, I should say. You did? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So again, it's possible. You just have to find that workaround, either throwing uh the 4 stars in there to get the gleam, or making sure that your characters are well built. Took a lot of retries and team composition. Oh, I bet. I bet. Because like honestly, like every time Arlie finished the chamber, I think the fastest she did was the Frost Arrow. I would have to go back and look, but I think she actually did the best there. And I did the whole thing where like I was beating down that little shield thing to make them immune to like, physical, or make it hydro to try to vape off of it and stuff like that. And that worked out very, very well. The wild hunt is the thing that like she finished in like 10 seconds to spare. And the golem thing, I think she had at least like maybe, I'm going to be generous and say 30 seconds. It might have been lower. But basically she just went through the shield. She didn't break down the shield in any capacity. But like I thought the Night Soul shill was bad. You know what shill was bad in Natlan? It wasn't even Night Soul. It was fucking Malvika. Like I don't even understand why they thought they had to shill Malvika so hard when most people were like, "Hey, hot ass biker chick. What's that? Riding a motorcycle. Fun. That's all her quest is. I got my bike. Yay." But like I don't understand why they shield her so hard. And like that was even for like events. They're like the DPS ones I have the card too. Forrest ended up actually getting the points for me with like Nuvi and Arlie, surprisingly. But that event that had the name card, that was 100% a Malvika shill, and I don't even know why you would do that. Let's see. Finish the first run. 8 and 9. Okay. And then the whole ordeal for the last one, for the 1 star. Yeah, Malvika did not need to be sold so hard. She did not need to be shilled. We don't talk about that event. Actually, we do talk about that event because it was dumb that it was shilled towards Malvika. And it's a fucking event, and it shouldn't have needed that. Any character should be able to clear an event. Because it's made for everybody. Not just the people who just happen to get that character, saved for the character, or wailed for the character. It should be made for everybody. All right. I apparently yapped for like 18 minutes. But yeah, that's Genshin's shill. So who is worse? Is it Genshin or is it Star Rail? Stay tuned and find out because I'm gonna bitch about Pure Fiction. I'm gonna go grab my sandwich. Probably grab a soda because my coffee is about half gone. And we'll do some currency wars. So I will be right back. There we go. I wanted to adjust the volume before I logged into the game. I think we know the answer. All right. So as you can see, I'm in front of Pure Fiction. I did clear this.
If you like to hear a story, just come and find me anytime.
Anytime. Now, I hadn't tried this with Finon, because Finon usually is pretty bad for Pure Fiction, but you can see my score up at the top. I didn't hit even 30k with an AXA. And then it was all basically Caceres. It was the Remembrance team. Each time Punchline is gained, allies will additionally accumulate 2 grit. Okay. I chose target deals break damage with an attack, gains 1 punchline. Because I could at least break the enemy in some fashion. But you have, after an ally target uses base attack or skill, gains 1 punchline. I guess I could have used this one. So we might actually just redo it for an access sake to see if this does better. So this was my issue. This, right here. During Super Grit, enemy target takes 30% more elation damage and additionally increases aha. Right? Raise your hand if you know what's wrong with that. If you said there's only one fucking elation character available right now, you'd be correct. That's my biggest issue. So we're going to, while I eat, we might as well try this while I eat. That's why I'm saying, well, what's worse? Because the Abyss had the Lunar on both sides. It wasn't even like Electrocharge damage has the highest with the Lunar Charge taking the Chaser of 25% or something like that. Like it was. It was just straight Lunar damage for a shill. But by that time, you had at least some options you might have gotten. You could have just had Lauma, so you wouldn't be able to have Crystallize or Charge, but you had Lunar Bloom. So you had some kind of Lunar going on. But you could have had Nefa, just had Nefa, you could have had the Flynn's combo, or you could have just had Columbina and chose her to be on either side. Plus Zebai. Zebai can initiate the Lunar Crystallize herself with just a Hydro. She doesn't need Columbina. So you had time to accumulate that for this Abyss. This, you don't. So the biggest, honestly, the biggest buff is the one for Elation. Some will cope with Geolunar if you have Columbina. Yeah. Still, both are so bad. It's so bad. But the fact that I almost argue that this one is worse only for the fact that this is the newest version. So the character just came out. It didn't do what Genshin did, where at the end of Natlan, they brought in a Nefa. And it showed the Lunar Charge. So you could do Lunar Charge before Nodcry. So you had something set going into Nodcry. This, going into the new path of Elation, I don't think there's an Elation Trailblazer right now. I don't know if there ever will be one, but as far as I know, he doesn't have one. So the fact that the game doesn't give you one for free or in advance so that you actually could utilize one of these, this buff specifically, deplorable. And over here is so messed up. Exactly. ZZZ is doing something similar with the Veil mechanic that only 2 people have. I think Forrest mentioned something about that too. But to be fair, one of those user was given out for free and still is for 3 months. So, and that's the thing. Like, if they gave you something for free to try to even deal with it. So in that case, that would be the equivalent to giving Kachina for free out in Natlan so that you would have Night Soul. So you could potentially have the deal with the Night Soul mechanic. Did a lot of people utilize that with Kachina? No. But she is there. And it's kind of the same. Granted, combat-wise, the Osa and Oasa stuff never really mattered to anything. People just brute forced a lot of it. Like, I know I did a lot. For the Abyss, anyway. Hang on. Uh-oh. Mayday! Mayday! How the heck did you do this? My wires got so crossed. Oh my god. There we go. I don't even know how that happened. So yeah, we're going to equip this one here. Basic attack or skill, which they all do. And the thing is, I think the break damage is still better for Casteress, right? Because they don't really basic. They do kind of skill, though. Should we change them both to this? Wait, when target's weakness is broken, additionally, oh, that's probably why I did this. On both of them, because Anaxa can quickly break it. Alright, we're gonna keep this one for them. But we're gonna see if this will go a little bit better for Anaxa, because he got 26,000 on the first node the last time. We can also change it to Phynon. But I want Anaxa to get his redemption. But yeah, which is worse? Which do you find worse? I honestly would say Star Rail edges it out just slightly, only because there is the one character, and that's it.
A will of metal and
A day of peaceful
A direct offensive?
watch this magic trick.
Alright, I'm going to eat while Anaxa
Step onto
shoots
the
things.
board.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Your downfall is absolute.
serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Got nerve.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Rocket impact! Rock is power!
So ill.
A tuning mistake.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Insanity. To the soul.
Got nerve.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. To the soul.
It's of no consequence. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
That's so ill. Your downfall is absolute.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Insanity. To the soul.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
So ill.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
That's so ew. Old-fashioned.
Insanity. To the soul. Beard of rockin'.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Your downfall is absolute. It's now or never.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! This trial is fitting.
Flailing beast.
So tiring. Insanity. To the soul.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Back off. Your downfall is absolute.
Is the autoplay accurate on what's optimal?
Formation.
That's debatable.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
It depends on the character, and it depends on the fight that I've noticed.
Serenity is before me.
Now, keep in mind,
I will watch over
I'm
you
not
and
really the
guide you
best
on
at
your
this when I
path.
have to manual it. I like the fact that it can autoplay itself and do relatively okay.
To the soul. Insanity.
Hang on, it's almost up.
To the soul.
I want to see the final score.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
What did you end at, Anaxa?
careful.
Almost
There's
30k.
something
Okay,
unsettling
so he
ahead.
gained like another 3,000 points just from me flipping that. No need to say more. So like, you'll see it in Currency Wars. Currency Wars, like, Force would be the one to actually note this more so for gameplay in and of itself. So in Currency Wars, some characters will just, like, burst for absolutely no reason. Or they'll basic for absolutely no reason. You'll see this with Cyrene, actually. So Cyrene, on occasion, instead of actually using her skill to boost her energy to, or count, or whatever you want to call it, to get her ultimate so she can buff everybody, she'll actually fire her bow instead. And it's like, no, do the other thing. There's skill points there. You can do that. So it's kind of weird when they do stuff like that. But on the same token, like, I think this would be a question of, would I actually ultimate on Finon? So like in Finon's team, I will have Cyrene. And if the auto is going and Finon has his ultimate charged, he'll actually sit on it and wait for Cyrene to give him the buff and then go into it. So it kind of wastes his ultimate. But at the same time, I don't know if it's considered wasting the ultimate or not. because of how long he'll have to sit in the Caslana state before going back to everybody else who's actually, you know, charging up or whatever. I would have to try it myself just to see if it's actually worth it. But the auto will hold on to it. As long as it does its job. Exactly. As long as I'm clearing content, who cares? Yeah, it's just kind of weird. Like, you'll see it with Castris sometimes, too, actually. With the Castris team with Cyrene. It's just so weird.
Let's observe first. Play night. Turn over this
And we're just gonna finish it out. Why not?
Emerge from your cocoon.
I don't see this one going any different for point-wise.
May death protect us.
Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Again, again. Rise and shine.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Don't make them wait. That kind of hurts. Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories, waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Night falls. Shh. Good night. Till we meet again. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
May death protect us! Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Wilt here.
That won't work, you know. Have some sunshine!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Take the answer! Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love! Treat our guests nice until we meet again. Don't make them wait! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
This is eternity! Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me! Have some sunshine! Night falls. Shh. Good night. Rise and shine. Have some fun. Till we meet again. Don't be rash! Ouch.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Wilt hear.
Take the answer. Don't make them wait. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
That won't work, you know. Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine. Don't be rash. Don't be rash. Have some sunshine. Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
This is eternity! Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
As you wish.
Till we meet again. That won't work, you know. That won't work, you know. Again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Rise and shine. Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. That won't work, you know. Take the answer. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Treat our guests nicely.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Till we meet again. Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Wilt hear.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Rise and shine.
Excuse me. I am happy with that. Now, I want to be for real. I could have sworn two of those had elation buffs, not just the one. So I feel like something got changed out, like going, oopsies. But I could be misremembering. But it's still, to the point, it's still bad. I don't know if I like that interface or not. It's still bad. I don't know if it's good practice. I don't think it's good practice to be like, okay, there's only one character that can take care to utilize this buff, and it actually feels like it gives more of a buff than the other two. I still don't know who I'm choosing here. The correct choice technically would be Sparkle. But I really want On Hong. Let's spend our stuff first. Because I am just getting stuff for her in case I get her. Out of the two, like, I was farming for Sparksy. Because I would really like Sparksy. But this seems like it's the better option because she will buff all Elation characters. So even if I miss Sparksy, I could get a different DPS and have the support. You know, that's like the thing you learn in Genshin, right? I barely have enough to do 8 runs. Anyway, we go. Go, Anaxa, go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Insanity. To the soul.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Serenity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity.
Your downfall is absolute. You've got nerve.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
You've got nerve.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Huh. Alright. Now that we finished eating, can claim this. It's all good. Nameless hour. How many warps do I have? I don't have very many, right? Yeah. Woo! Hold me back! Woo! And I'm only 20 pity in on this banner, so... And on 50/50. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get her or not. I hope I can. And unfortunately might have to skip Sparksy. But it's probably what... This game in particular, like, we're talking about the shills and stuff like that. I feel that the power creep is so high in Star Rail that it almost requires you to really get the new thing. Because I came in during Emporius and the Remembrance and stuff like that. I actually made strong teams very quickly. Plus Herta. Herta, despite what people have said that she, you know, fell off a cliff and stuff like that, like, she was a strong unit for me for a while. Um, and also for the fact that I heavily invested in Anaxa probably helped her out a ton. But I want to point out, we can go to this screen because I had to teleport over here anyway. This. No, 1 star with Phynon. 2 stars with Castoris. 1 star Anaxa. So originally when I was trying to do Anomaly, note that Anaxa's Hypercarry team is pretty much the same as Phynon's. The only difference for me is that I don't use Cyrene, I use Sunday for Anaxa. I tried doing Herta against Sam, and I even tried flipping stuff with Castoris because the Flame Reaver is weak to ice. So I was like, okay, Anaxa Herta should be fine. It dealt so much damage that I couldn't even get past the ads. Get past that first wall of fodder to get to the Flame Reaver. So I was like, okay, Castoris has to be in the middle. How do we fight Sam? And the only answer that I could come up with was Anaxa and see if Tribby and Sunday would be enough. And this, and we had the Castorus's global passive go off on one point, but it went a lot smoother and everything. And I've seen free to play accounts like get 3 stars and stuff like that. But again, this is the problem. If you haven't started the game like right when it came out, you don't have a dot team, even at its base, to just like upgrade a little bit. So like if you started from the beginning, you probably had Kafka and then Black Swan when she came out and whatever, to make that dot team. So when High Sealants came out, it's just like, oh, this revived dot. I actually have a better dot team now. And then same thing with Break and the Dahlia and stuff like that. So guess what? The first part wants, I believe, Break. Oh no, the third one was Elation/Break. So it's like, okay, you could, if you had everything, you'd have no problem 3-starring this probably. And even though I technically have the shill for the Flame Reaver, I note that I don't have Cyrene there. She has to go with Phynon because I don't have Dot. I don't have Break. So Phynon had to brute force. But again, it is like, well, this is the end game. Like, this is for like the ultimate end game. This is true. There are no Jades attached to it. For me, this is just pure, can I do it in the slightest? All right, currency wars. That's a lot of levels to get. I hit down. How'd you go up? Oh my god, this is the first time I've actually had a real big issue with it in Star Rail. Alright, we're gonna enter. Okay, it's still set on Amethyst Gold. We're just gonna have some fun. I'm not gonna try to rank up for a little while. But we're just gonna go in and have some fun. And get the stuff I need to get my crap out of it. It's been a hot minute since I've done Currency Wars. Now, why would you do that to me, game? Sampo Kafka, when an enemy is defeated, gain 1 tally for each different dot state inflicted. When the tally reaches 180, obtain Black Swan. Well, that's something we don't have, so we're gonna do that. So we gotta go dot. But that doesn't stop me from using an Axa. Oh, the Dahlia. I was gonna say, where the heck are dot characters? Alright, we'll do that for right now. I feel like the music is a tad low, so I might turn the volume back up. You know, I don't even know if I'm going to use her, so... Welp. You can have these for now. The fact that that couldn't kill that one. Not good. Size squad damage amplified by 50%, decreases magic HP by 30 when entering combat, reduces action value penalty when reviving character killing a blow. I'm gonna refresh that one. Got Kafka. Dot Elation probably wouldn't be bad, so what do we want to do? We'll take Tribby. Alright, let's get rid of Ratio. I think we're gonna get rid of Dahlia. Ceredra. We'll hold on to Ceredra. So you're Dot, right? Yeah. And I guess we're gonna hold on to... I guess we'll leave it the way it is for now. I'm worried if I take out the sustain. I'm gonna hold on to March. And I'm gonna put in Tribby.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Stand still.
Okay, good. Good. Well, this is a pickle. If I do Elation with this, I'm going to want Sparkle. Alright, so we're gonna grab you. I'm going to get rid of Ruame. No March. Hmm. Yeah, okay, Blade, come here.
Who will it be? Relax.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Go, go, go!
Relax. Stand still. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Easy peasy. Well, I hate you, game. You know I'm taking an AXA. I'll go down one, that's fine. How do I want to go about this? Trivia's actually helping, and Anaxa would actually help too. So... Herm.
Who will it be? Relax.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Go, go, go!
Relax.
Ow.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stand still.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
We'll baby our way through it. I'm debating if Stellaron Hunter would actually be beneficial here over March. No, we'll give it a go. All right. The stainless goes.
I failed to send you.
Riding the west wind,
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Who will it be?
Relax.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Go, go, go!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still.
All right, not bad for not having a sustain. Okay, I am not grabbing any of you. Excuse me. Argenti. Okay, cool. We got Dan Heng too, which is who I was honestly after. Uh, I guess we can do that for now. All right, let's. I think we'll leave Blade alone.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Flesh
Go, go, go! So make them wait. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Stand still.
Bear witness to rise to the
Time to say bye. Boom.
rise to the challenge.
Relax.
Rise to the challenge.
Stand still.
Confess.
Gotta stop them
Put
here.
forth all your might.
I failed to send you.
To betray my customers, I charge extra. Rise to the challenge. Flesh wound. Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Relax.
This is honestly where an Axa would have been better.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Go, go, go!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Flesh wound.
Relax.
Pledge thy loyalty. Put forth all your might.
soup.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It does remind me, I do need to make some soup today. I remembered the pepper, so I can make the stuffed peppers. Stuffed pepper soup.
For chivalry.
Okay. You're gonna make me get rid of a character, aren't you? Alright, well, we can get rid of Dunhung. So for right now, we're gonna use Silverwolf. Alright, Sparkle, you're already 2-star. I kinda don't want to keep Asta, so I'm gonna keep her at 1. It's Kafka. Sampo for now we're gonna keep. Hyacinth, you're gonna stay at 2 for now. For right now. She can hold on to that.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go! Time for a fun. So make a way. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for a fun.
Relax.
Who will it be?
Stand still.
Time for a fun. Have some sunshine.
Very good. And we do, in fact, have Black Swan. Oh, well, no, this just isn't fair. So, we're gonna do this. I am going to replace Silverwolf with Black Swan. Put in Cyrene. Oh, this is funny. This is absolutely freaking hilarious. So I'm gonna wait till... Oh, let me actually do this. Let's take this off. Yeah, you can take this. Do, 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 do. Going to the next one.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Let's go!
Ill tidings manifest.
Stars, shine for the heroes. So make it wait. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the world be as we wish. Go, go, go! Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Cleanse hatred with love.
Boom.
Stand still.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Relax. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Time to say bye. Boom.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Stand still.
Very good. Okay. We take Casterus just for the battery. Thank you, Serini. Gem. Doo-doo.
Riding the west wind, away we
Hopefully I can see a couple of Naxos just to level him a little bit.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the world be as we wish. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish.
I don't know why she buffs her twice. Instead of like buffing her once and then not buffing again, or buffing her and then
To
buffing
betray my
Sampo.
customers, I charge extra.
Stand still. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Time to say bye. Boom.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Relax. Ill fate descends.
This is eternity. Have some sunshine. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish.
Insanity.
Smooth. Very smooth. You know what? Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try. Ooh, another black swan. Or that actually might be the black swan we got from doing the amount of dot. Yay, an Exa. I might not be doing any sort of elation here. And Sampo will get replaced by High Sealins if we get her, so... Hold on to Silverwolf. We'll get rid of Saredra and Sparkle. Oh, warp. Yeah.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna be AFK a minute. I gotta use the restroom. So be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Starting to think it might have been the sandwich last night that actually upset my stomach. Making sure everything's on the up and up. No, that's not going to be enough to get an AXA. So let's do the encounter. We can work on getting Sampo back in. Why do you take so long to load sometimes, game?
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go! Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the ocean strum a feast. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Cleanse hatred with love.
Relax.
In the abyss's revel, your cries rise.
Stand still. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Go, go, go!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Relax.
To the soul.
Ill tidings manifest.
Insanity. Lost my way. To the soul.
Going,
This
AXA!
is eternity. Have some sunshine. Don't blink. May the ocean strum a feast. Sink with me. In the abyss's revel, your cries rise. Go, go, go!
Insanity. To the soul.
Ill fate descends.
Insanity. To the soul.
Easy. Oh, we got another high ceilings. Hmm.
Riding the west wind.
How dare you not die, T-Rex? Oh, fine on. One day I'll actually try to do your run. Well, that's unfortunate. It was genuine. Oh, we can make somebody else a daytime demigod. Kafka, you can become a daytime demigod. With the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, one more Kafka. Oh yeah. No Kafka. And away we go.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the ocean strum a feast. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Go, go, go! Rewrite destruction with me.
Relax. In the abyss's revel, your cries rise. Stand still. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Time to say bye. Boom.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Get him, Anaxa.
Relax.
Insanity.
Aw, didn't bounce.
Don't be rash.
Ill fate descends.
To the soul. Insanity.
Take the answer. Don't make it wait. Don't blink. May the ocean strum a feast. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Easy. I honestly would like to be able to use the elation, but I don't think I'm going to get to. No, I don't want that. There's Silverwolf. I would like to be able to put Silverwolf back in, if I'm being honest. There's Kafka. Alright, we're gonna dip down below 50. We're gonna grab an Axa.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go! Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the ocean strum a feast. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Rewrite destruction with me.
Relax. In the abyss's revel, your cries rise. Stand still. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Go, go, go!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't blink. May the ocean strum a feast.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Relax.
Got my Stellar Jade from the Twitch drops, so we'll have some extra when we do some pulls. I don't think I'll have a 10 pull, but
Take the answer.
yeah, we'll take what we can get. could get a dot emblem. No. Yeah. Yeah.
Fighting the West Wind.
I love how those things are based on Sailor Moon. Or at least inspired by her.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the ocean strum a feast. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Cleanse hatred with love.
Stand still. In the abyss's revel, your cries rise.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't blink. May the ocean strum a feast. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Relax.
To the soul.
Ill tidings manifest.
Insanity.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And yes, I know I'm on a lower difficulty, but still, it's fun. It's fun not to pull my hair out. Well, that's just sad. There's Sparksy. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, we can go with those. We can sell Youngly. Alright, I think we're not gonna have any elation fun this round. And basically I think we're gonna get rid of Sampo too. I think we're gonna put in Silverwolf.
Fighting the West Wind. Away we go. Such noisy memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the ocean strum a feast. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Rewrite destruction with me!
Stand still. In the abyss's revel, your cries rise. Relax.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't worry, Naxo, you'll get to go soon. There you go. Two basic equipment. Could be shoes. Sure, we'll try to get the refreshes. Why not? Why not? We'll see.
Fighting the west wind, away we go! Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the ocean strum a feast. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Rewrite destruction with me!
Relax. In the abyss's revel, your cries
How bad could this go? We'll see.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright, coffee gone. Time to open the soda.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Get that sweet, sweet caffeine.
Relax.
Don't blink. May the ocean strum a feast.
To the soul.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh my god. Dot's doing work, but they're not dying.
Insanity. To the soul.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Insanity. To the soul.
Take the answer. Have some sunshine.
Ill fate descends. Sink with me. In the abyss's revel, your cries.
The game's struggling. It's lagging.
Insanity. To the soul.
Gotta stop them here. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Stand still. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Insanity. To the soul.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Easy.
Riding the west
How are you still alive? Stupid dinosaur. Go home. Well, that's a shame. I was hoping it would show me the boots. But we can do planetary drill, and we can give planetary drill to Alexa. And then... I guess Hyacinth can have a battery. Alright, I guess first things first. Let's put Silverwolf back in. And now we're pretty much looking for Hycelands and Black Swan and Cyrene. There's Cyrene. I don't need another Silverwolf. I was hoping for Hycelands. Silverwolf, we just established I don't need you. There's Evernight. Okay, hi Evernight. And that's the last free refresh. No. Alright, we're gonna start doing this. I'll start taking tribbies. Just on the off chance I can actually finish her. Dear Lord, game. Alright, we got 2-star Cyrene. Can we at least get Tribby? That's not going to amount to anything for the amount of things I have left. So we're no game. We're gonna see if we can get Tribby. Argenti, stop! You're not the green and red I want. That Argenti. And we can get Tribby. Alright. Alright, that's what we're looking like. Still, Hycelands does not show up that often. I'm surprised I got her as early as I did, but she doesn't show up that often.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go! Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the ocean strum a feast. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Let's go! Rewrite destruction with me!
Stand still. In the abyss's revel, your cries rise. Relax.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Go, go, go!
Time to say bye. Boom.
At the end of the first form?
Dispel
Not yet.
will, restore the skies. Let's go!
That is.
Stand still.
Don't blink. May the ocean strum a feast.
To the soul.
Bless this world.
Ill tidings manifest. Time for a buzz.
Well, that was fast.
My fury.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Go, go, go!
Unchanging.
Inside.
Mika.
Dispel the gloom.
That'll
Restore
teach her
the
to take your
skies.
cheeseburgers.
Ill fate descends. Time for a fun. Sing with me. In the abysses revel. Your cries rise.
Go down. Jeez. Obtain all of Black Swan's divinations. I apparently hadn't done that before. Alright, let's, we have time to do one more. Yeah, we're just going for funsies, so I'm not doing anything sweaty. Front end shutdown, okay. Silver gold instance in this round when selecting investment strategies at fixed nodes, left, middle, or right option. Oh. We might as well get the ones we haven't got, right? I love how when it doesn't start you with a sustain. You don't need that.
Found me. You can't run.
So again. Preparation phase at reward nodes. Your store will forcibly refresh once every 4 seconds. I don't like that. I'll take it because I've never had it. We're just trying to collect things right now, so I really don't want any of this. This wants me to do follow-up. Really don't really want to do a Goliath either. I mean, if we're going follow-up, though... For right now, anyway. Oh my good god, game. Stop that. We should be alright for right now. Although it is frontline shutdown, I just realized, so maybe not.
Darkness charge.
Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable.
A test. 0 points. Fail.
The fearless knows not fear.
Alright, let's go Tweeby. Kinda. And yes, I know I just passed up Aventurine. That's fine though. Oh, this is... Oh, right. We want to replace Stonehawk.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. The heavens surge. Rise.
Time to twirl.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Time to twirl. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. The heavens break. World-cleansing dragon.
Time to twirl. Blast off.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Time to twirl.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. The heavens rise.
Time to twirl.
Well, that failed. I don't even think the follow-up would have been able to do that. Naxa, save me. I'll take a 2-star Herda. Alright, let's get rid of the follow-up. I really don't want to do follow-up. Next, get your butt on the field. I know what I want to try to do. You know what? Give me Argenti. For right now. I'll take Sparkle for now. Take you, and you're not gonna give me the other one. Alright. That's fine. You do you, game.
Insanity.
Time to twirl.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Time to twirl. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
The heavens surge, break.
Time to twirl.
go. You just need a little Anaxa. You, sir, are an asshole. We're going for it. I'm not gonna win, but we gotta try to get that skate. Okay, there's our Genti. And Hyacine, actually. Alright, we're gonna remove Donhung. We're gonna hold on to this Donhung. Oh my god, Stop. No one can utilize that. Let me see. 2 guns. No one can really use that either. That's okay. We'll actually give Anaxa one of the guns. Oh, it's going to combine with a skate. No, don't do that. I wish it would give you an option not to combine them.
I will protect all beauty.
Go, go, go! Time to twirl! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Insanity.
All right, we already got to 20%. I like that.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Time to twirl!
Wretched and fleeting.
Time to twirl!
I
Excellent.
will protect all beauty.
So we get one of the pairs of feet for Anaxa.
Time to twirl!
To the soul.
Time to twirl! Riding the west wind, away we go!
For a 3-star difficulty, that was really easy. Alright, let's get our rewards, and then we'll go through. I still want to try doing Elation and Daytime Demigod.
I will protect all beauty.
That requires actually getting the characters I need right at the start. That's a lot of guns. We take this. And we hope we can get another shoe for him. Okay. Well, we're getting the pieces. Alright, Sparkle, we're just gonna go down 1. That's fine. We're getting the pieces.
I will protect all beauty. Insanity. To the soul.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies! Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Insanity. To the soul.
we?
Insanity to the soul.
Connection love. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Wretched and fleeting, I will protect all beauty.
Go, go, go!
Insanity to the soul.
Have some sunshine! Time to twirl!
Insanity to the soul.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Wanda! Time to twirl! Dispel the gloom!
I was gonna say, Hyacinth better go off.
Skies. Go, go, go!
Flesh wound. Insanity
Time to twirl!
to the soul.
Alright, one death, that's fine. Technically two, I think Tribute went down too. Alright, now this should be a little bit of a bitch, because we have the enhancement. And because of that, I think we're gonna put in Don Hong. We have a Tribby. We will do you. Nope. I think we just give him the battery, though. I think we're gonna see if we can get an engine.
I will protect all beauty.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
So may the wait. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
To the soul. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl! Awesome!
The beauty is eternal.
Yay! Basic equipment worn by the character additionally provides 8 times more base stats obtained to random equipment. I think we're gonna keep little Herta for now, so it can't hurt to try to get her higher. Right. Alright, you're gonna stay at that. We'll still continue with Trivy, because she is doing damage. Why? Why are you rubbing that in my face? And another Trivy.
I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Time to twirl!
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
To the soul, insanity. Wretched and fleeting. To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Insanity.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Time to twirl! Riding the west wind, away we go! So may the wait.
To the soul, insanity. Flesh wound. I will protect all beauty.
Go, go, go! Time to twirl!
To the soul, insanity.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
The beauty is eternal.
Yay! Let's see. Thank you, Jeppy. We have, well, no, we don't have this. So, Tribby, go ahead and take that. Oh, we got the Herta. So I'll take the Herta for right now. There's fucking Argenti. Jesus Christ, that took forever. Alright. I'm gonna hold on to the Herta for right now. We'll leave the team as it is. Because we're looking for Sparksy.
I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Time to twirl! Blast off! Riding the west wind, away we go!
To the soul.
So may the wait. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I won't crave. Time to twirl.
Insanity.
Time to twirl.
Wretched and fleeting.
Time to twirl.
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl. Blast off! This big diamond, it's all yours. Go, go, go! Time to twirl. Riding the west wind, away we go. Time to twirl.
Excellent. I'll go for the 2 basic equipment. I only have a 5% chance. I need to find, like, an AXA. This is bad. Like, Anaxa hasn't gotten an upgrade at all. Not too worried about Don Hong, but... sad.
I will protect all beauty.
For it, Drilla.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
To the soul.
Omega wave. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I won't break.
Insanity. Wretched and fleeting. To the soul. Insanity. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Yay, my terms should come today.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Time to twirl! Have some sunshine! This big diamond, it's all yours! Go, go, go! Time to twirl!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
What do you mean I haven't killed anything? Okay, I killed one thing.
Dispel the gloom!
This was a daring thing to do just for the fact that Anaxa is not even 2-starred.
To the soul.
He's kind of where my damage is coming from. Alright, we met threshold, that's good.
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl! Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Good, good, good.
To the soul. Insanity.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
To the soul. Insanity.
Time to twirl!
To the soul. Insanity.
Hey!
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
I wish I could see how many like charges he has on his feet right now.
I won't break.
To the soul. Insanity. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Yeah, the second planar upping is showing in that one, but I at least got the equipment. All right, tier 2 Anaxa. Go get the reward.
I will protect all beauty. For it, Drilla.
Still take the Twibby. That's a Japard. Oh my god, we got more feet. I don't know who needs shoes. Alright, let's get the battery. You know what, Argenti? We're gonna back you out, actually. You're gonna stay at 2. Hyacine's fine at 2. Good frickin' lord, game. This was not what I wanted. Yeah, I guess for right now we'll leave Don hung, but oh, this is a little rough. It's not giving me what I want.
I will protect all beauty. For a drivel. Insanity. To the soul.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
So may the wind dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Insanity. To the soul. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl! Go, go, go!
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Time to twirl!
To the soul.
Time to twirl! Have some sunshine! Time to twirl! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Ow.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Get him, Anaxa.
Soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
So may the wind dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Wretched and fleeting.
Time to twirl!
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl! Go, go, go!
Insanity. To the soul.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
To the soul.
I will trade.
No, Tribby! Owie.
Riding the west wind,
How dare you put Tribby in a guillotine?
time to twirl!
Insanity.
Okay. You are definitely making this difficult. Again, making it super difficult. Alright, little Herdo, you can take the gun. Take the gun.
I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Time to twirl! Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
To the soul.
Time to twirl! Go make them wait! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies! Blast off! Endless riddles, nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Open sesame, watch it crumble. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Boom. If anything, I'll just do AoE and Daytime Demigod because those two are actually excellent together. Tans, lightspeed propeller, anti-grav boots, and folding knife. After 2 nodes, obtain one of the gems, obtain Argenti. So let's... 2 wealth gem. Here, you take one, you take the other. How's that? Alright, got 2-star Herda. Before seeing Sparksy. Nope. I am taking the Herda, though. I am taking the little Herda.
Stars favor us.
I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Blast off! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Insanity.
Time to twirl! Go make them wait. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go! Time to twirl! Endless riddles, nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Blast off!
Boom. Boom.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Can you find the answer?
All the Herdas.
To the soul.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Insanity.
Oh, come on now, game. Alright, I'm gonna greed. I'm gonna see if I can get Sparksy. I know Cyrene is there. Damn it. God damn it. Take the Tribby. I guess we start trying to take our Argentis again. Dang it! What is this?
Clouds have scattered.
I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Time to twirl!
To the soul.
Time to twirl! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Blast off! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
That's a lot of twirling.
Can you find the answer?
Insanity. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Wretched and fleeting.
Insanity.
To the soul.
Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Special privilege card. What's this? Drag on to the... Oh, and then convert it? That's pretty good. There's a little Herta. Well, this doesn't look like it's gonna be the run to do
Stars
Elation
favor us.
Daytime Demigod.
I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
But it's always fun doing AoE Daytime Demigod, in my opinion.
Insanity.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Blast off! Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Can you find the answer?
Now have all the skill points in the world, Herta!
Time to twirl!
Mountains roar, dragons rise. Insanity. To the soul.
Impressive, almost.
Beauty is eternal.
Insanity. To the soul.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity.
Have some sunshine. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Endless riddles.
Go, Anaxa,
Nothing
go!
but a
Go,
void.
Anaxa, go!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
To the soul. Insanity.
So make them wait.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Blast off!
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Insanity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Can you find the answer? Open sesame.
Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Mountains roar, dragons rise! To the soul, insanity! Flesh wound. To the soul, insanity! To the soul, insanity!
That one on the end just doesn't want to die. There it goes.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch a chroma. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
To the soul, insanity! To the soul, insanity!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Hey, they did it. Took them a minute, but they got there. Alright. I got what I want. So let's get our reward, and then we'll finagle this.
Stars favor us.
I will protect all beauty.
For a driller.
Wait, Argenti can be used in the back row now? What? Oh, you're a Galactic Voyager too. Okay. Yeah, why not? We'll give you the chainsaw. What the hell is that? Something I don't need at all. Got Argenti, that's cool. Hey, Naxa. Naxa. I doubt we'll get a 3-star Herda, but we'll take her as we see her right now. Oh my god. There's a 40% chance to see a 3-star. Why can't I see a Naxa? Thank you. Can I get one more Sparksy? Yes. Okay. And we're just going to leave it at that. There's no way I'm going to be able to get anything else at this point. All right. Sparog. How fast will he die? Let's find out.
Stars favor us. Riding the west wind, away we go! Blast off!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
I will protect all beauty.
Go, go, go!
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Wretched and fleeting.
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
To the soul.
Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Rebooting. Power amplification.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Congrats to you! Time to twirl! Can you find the answer? Blast off!
Insanity.
Time to twirl! Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Time to twirl!
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
For a driller.
Go, go, go!
To the soul.
Time
Okay,
to
I
twirl!
dig our Denti in the back. That was pretty good.
Application authorized.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl!
Reinforcing. Purge initiated.
Punishment! Time to twirl! Party till the end of the world! Blast off! Can you find the answer?
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Push forward. Reinforcing.
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
To the soul.
Family.
Okay, I think that would have done really well had I gotten it early on. That way I actually would have had some things to put on like Sparksy and whatever, but alright, I can dig that. It didn't go quite as nuts as I was hoping. Again, I didn't have things for it, so because I had to adjust. Let's grab these. These are from my Twitch drops. Still not enough for a tenor, but we can do some pulls. Again, I'm only like 20 in, so I don't expect much. Last one. Not even a 4-star. God dang. I think that actually took me to pity for a 4-star. At the very least, I know Pela, I believe, would give me whatever the equivalent to glitter is. I keep forgetting what it is. Oh, but there it is. Not nameless arm. What did I do? Is it wishing? Yeah, wish 40 times. Well, if you wish 40 times, how is it that you're only at 20 pity? I got Evernight's Light Cone. Because that was the plan. If I couldn't get Sundays, I was going for Evernights. Whereas I can't tell how good vertically investing in Star really is versus Genshin because of how bad the power creep is. But I would like to vertically invest in the teams that I do play. So, like, when Hyacinth rolls around again, go after her Light Cone. And then, like, when Cyrene goes around, like, try to get some Eidolons on her, try to get Eidolon, one or two Eidolons on Finon, whatever would actually really help out. And then at Naxa, I kind of want to treat like Nubilette because he's my favorite character. I would like to get his weapon and his Eidolons. I have his Light Cone already, so I would like to just get all of his Eidolons because I like the character. But I don't really see a financial investment in going into that outside of the Battle Pass and Welkin kind of situation. Again, because of the power creep in it. As much as I like Anaxa, I don't think dropping hundreds of dollars just to try to get those Eidolons is a good idea. Versus Nubilette that does have like a long period of stay. He can get through a lot of stuff very quickly in the overworld and even just doing like weekly bosses and stuff like that. So there was a point in actually being able to use Nubilette, but can't really say that about Anaxa. However, Anaxa was designed originally as a support. So I don't think he's going to completely fall off. As a main DPS, he might, but he might stick around for being a good support for something like the way like the Herda works and Erudition. So he might stick around for that, but who knows? Anyway, that's gonna do it for me. I gotta go start making the soup. But for tomorrow, I'm kind of up in the air still. I can either just come back on Genshin and we'll find something to do for the rest of the week, and going into next, or I can start Lunar, which I kind of want to start Lunar. But it's kind of weird because it would be like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'd be playing Lunar, and then Friday is going to be a half day for me. So it's either going to be a half day or cancel. It all depends if a friend does come up for my birthday. But so it feels weird going 2 to 2.5 days playing Lunar, coming back on Monday, and then like Monday, Tuesday be Lunar, and then going to Genshin on Wednesday. Well, I guess it does space out well enough. I don't remember exactly how long Lunar is as a game, because it's been years since I played through it. But that's no different than how I did Disgaea. So I guess, yeah, we'll start Lunar tomorrow. And we'll play that for the rest of the week. And then Monday, Tuesday, we'll be on Lunar. And then when the patch is fully live, when I am live, we'll go through the new stuff in Genshin. We'll have some pulls for Flynn's weapon. And then we'll have to farm and try to do that. And then we'll just flip back to Lunar and play through the rest of Silver Star Story and then go through Eternal Blue. And wherever the patch for Genshin is where we'll take breaks in those other games. I still don't know if I want to do the story for Star Rail on stream just because it's so long. Like, you guys saw me the last time at the end of Inforius that I'm like, okay, it's got to be close to ending. And I'm sitting there like, I haven't eaten yet. Or it's been well past lunchtime. I really should eat. Because I remember Forrest coming home and he's like, holy crap, you're still playing. And I was like, they won't shut up. So I don't know if I want to do that. And I still got the patch beforehand. Yes, I know I can skip, but I went through everything in order and didn't skip right to Inforius. So kind of want to do that. So we'll see. If I can't find anything to do on Genshin, let's put it this way. If I can't find anything to do on Genshin in the in-betweens, maybe we do Star Rail. Maybe that's what we do. I'll think about it. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for the start of Lunar. And until then, take care, everybody.